keeper's ball. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And the shot!
Matheus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Martinelli. Merino. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. And it's been played through. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Saliba, aim forwards. Saka chasing after it. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. That's been drilled forward. And it's hoisted clear. Ugarte. Tries to dink it through. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Moved on forwards. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Merino. Šeško. Oh, they could break here. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That's a throw. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Might be to Bruno Fernandes! And another cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. Fernandes with the short one.
He's in here!
Bruno Fernandes!
Raya trying to keep this in. That is good strength. It's run loose here. Matthews Cunha. Shapes to shoot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Saka. That has been cut short. Ugarte, and it's lofted through here. Caresses it through. Now it's Saka. Saka. Nicely shaped cross. Can he finish? That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Maguire. Gently done. Gabriel makes the interception. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Turns and goes back. Eze! Oh, they could be caught out here. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Saka. And he has been fouled there. Rice has over his hit. Now that's well seen too. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Over to the left. Eze. Merino. Played out wide. Played back in. Najraoui. Casemiro is onto it in a flash, and he cuts out the supply. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Eze, oh, good spread. it's Saka. Eze. Very nicely done. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Nice looking ball. Shaw. Up towards the front line. Sesko! Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
Sesko is offering a right smile there.
Rice. And here's Jesus. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Well played right into his path. Eze, Merino, and it's White. And here's Saka, White. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Cleared without complication. Martinelli. That's an excellent interception.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saka. Eze. And the shot! And the ball's come loose. Well, that is asking for trouble. It's a good-looking delivery. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. And it's played forward. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Do have a chance to counter here. Cross to the back post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice shifted upfield. White charging forward down that flank. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Merino. That's a good ball. Now it's Eze. And now the breakaway. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He is through here. Purring through the gears. Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. White. Aim forwards. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Crossed in. Oh, what a climb! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's picked it up out wide. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Saliba gets it away. Driving forward. Saka forwards and with intent. Oh, that is a big chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Out for a throw.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Deftly away. Looking for a decent ball in. Shaw with the cross. He can get that clear. Rice with the clearance. Showing good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's through here. And they win it back again. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. He's going all the way! Ball comes in. Mazraoui, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Played out to the right. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Ambitious ball here. Played into space out wide.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
And it's Mazraoui. So who's he picking out? Mazraoui. Oh, smashing header! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. (3-0), and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Eze. Now it's Saka. Martinez. Arsenal, it has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Ugarte. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Gets into some space. Saliba getting this one clear. Chance here to counter. Gabriel Jesus going full tilt down the left.
Have beautifully policed up midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Martinez. Casemiro shifted upfield. Šeško. Martinelli, probing pass. Saka. In by Saka. Ugarte is there, and he can get that clear. Saka looking to run onto it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mazraoui, gently done. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Oh, just skips past his man. Merino. And here's Martinelli. That looks a good cross. too long, and over the line. Matheus Cunha. Could be danger here. Gabriel Jesus. That's a danger. And the shot! It could be a lifeline. Two more needed.
You know, the chest control was a really wise move. That created the route to go.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Crossing. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It is quite a run he's making here. And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Ugarte laid out towards the right wing. That's the throw. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eze. Rice. Moved on forwards. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Casemiro clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's White. White puts the ball in. Not had too much on it. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. It's anyone's ball now. Martinelli wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Šeško. Šeško! Denied by an instinctive save.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shaw. Looks to the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Looking here to chip it through. Šeško! Gabriel Jesus. That'll be a throw. And it's Ugarte. Picks it up out wide. Cleared away. Another chance from a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Martinelli. Eze spread out to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's White. And he's managed to get free. Good challenge, excellent challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that has been clubbed away. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. And he's there to clear it. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Fernandes. Strong running down that left flank. Saka. White. Gabriel. That's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Shaw is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Eze. It's a loose ball. Indeed, long ball by the goalkeeper. Merino. Clipped into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. physical challenge. Saliba. Martinelli. White. Drilled in low. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. That pass has been well intercepted. Rice. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Oh, super find. Šeško. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Šeško. Chance for a shot! Marino clears it away. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Jose. Martinelli. Played with finesse. Mazraoui gets it away. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Maguire. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. White. Rice. Merino. Tries a deft little ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mikel Merino, and he goes crossfield. And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus, out towards the flank. A lot of space ahead of him. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Calafiori certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Out to the right. Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Cleared away. That's been won straight back. And it's Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. That's out for a goal kick. That's a cute ball. Danger averted for now. Maguire. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Knocks it out wide. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Mikel Merino played into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. He's found some space. That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui thinks one through. Good take, great chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That's good play. Now here's the delivery. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Arsenal have reclaimed it. White. Saka. And here's Eze. Mazraoui. Shaw gently done. Oh, good spread. And it's Mazraoui. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's the chance to counter. Mazraoui, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's played forward. Martinelli. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's got away. Laid down the flank. Mazraoui. Aimed into... Climbs up big! And the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Bruno Fernandes. There are a few waiting for it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now this could be a... Cisco! It's anyone's ball now. Matthews Cunha. Oh, shooting chance! Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Shaw gets it clear. White. Takes aim and crosses. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Really well manoeuvred. He is onto it in a flash. Gabriel. Saka. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Maguire. Matthews Cunha. There's the shot!
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Martinez. Šeško out towards the flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Matthews Cunha. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Can he spark a counter here? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he latch on to this? And he's there to get it away. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Out to the left it goes. What a throw in. Casemiro. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rice cuts it out. Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Rice. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Shaw. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Calafiori. And it goes cross-field. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško. Oh, they could be caught out here. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Casemiro. Martinez. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Saka. Nicely intercepted. Shaw, gently done. White. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes chips it through. He's in plenty of space here. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Calafiori. Saliba. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Played out to the right. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's had a shot! It's there! As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So now the difference is 3. Saliba. Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bayindir sends that a long way. White. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that's a... Bruno Fernandes! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
White. Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. It's a loose ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Over to the left. And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. White. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Gabriel. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Merino. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka. Moved on forwards. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Rice. White. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's White. And it's been played through. And it's made its way to him. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Deer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Merino goes for a shot! Yeah, best in the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's a lovely, neat pass. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel. Saka. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. There's the shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Manchester United, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
White. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Šeško. Keeper's got good distance on that. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there. Real chance! And the ball is out of play. That has been cut short. Calafiori. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Nicely intercepted. And the counter is on. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui is onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's been given away. He's one-on-one! Is he? Oh, there was plenty on that.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Mazraoui into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time, and it's played forward. White. White made over towards the opposite flank. Merino. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw. Merino. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. White. White looking for options. And the keeper has it. Do have a chance to counter here. Merino. And here's Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saka. Well read, nice interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. That's a sharp pass. Into the channel. He's through here. And they've got rid. Rice have it back and can go again. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Gabriel gets it away. Calafiori shifted upfield. That's a good run down the left. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. Martinelli tries to get it clear. Can he spark a counter here? Sure. And the first half is done. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And the second half gets underway.
Arsenal really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's a corner. Punched away. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli. He's asking too much with that. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Rice. White. Looks to the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Eze's cross. And he's heaved it away. And it's White. Saka. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. They've played it short. White tries a cross. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Šeško could move up a gear here. And it's played forward, and back to the keeper they go. Gabriel. Saka. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. A chance to play it in. Mikel Merino is there, and he can get that clear. Ugarte. Tries a shot! Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Ooh, delicate chip through. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out. Could be danger here! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Martinelli. And it's White. Tries a measured ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Eze, well, they can break here. And here's Jesus. Saliba. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro gets it away. White. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Casemiro, that's a delicate pass. Saka battling down that right flank. And he goes cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Saka! And it's come back out to him. And that's past the post.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Rice. Merino. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. And that is out of play. Martinelli. Mikel Merino, done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Jesus. Saka spread out to the left. That's overhit. here. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Matches Cunha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great ball if he can get there. Decent chance! Sticks it away! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Saka. White. Gabriel. Rice, gently done. Cleared away. Saka. Casemiro does really well to win. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That was asking just too much of him. Merino. Martinelli. Gabriel. Saliba forwards and with intent. Martinelli. And here's Eze. They get a throw in. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. He's having a shot! He scores! Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Maguire. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui thinks one through. Now it's Martinelli. Merino. And here's Martinelli. It's Gabriel Jesus! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Chance!
Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Played into space. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, a mighty effort! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Off the bar! Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Rice. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Nice control. Martinelli. Eze. And can he finish it? Casemiro. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Shaw. And it's hoisted clear. That's a super give and go. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel Jesus. And reclaimed it in a trice. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Aim forwards. Saliba cuts it out. Rice. Eze being hunted in packs.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And that was very necessary. White. So what can they make of this? That's been slipped through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance, surely! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And here's Saka. Rice. Played out wide. Time to deliver. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, smashing header! And he's kept it out. That's a great save. And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's a great ball here. That's going to go a long way. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Gently done. Saliba. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. White. Rice. Merino. Out to the right. It's a goal kick. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maguire. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. White, long ball upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Played into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Lovely feet. And here's Martinelli. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. There are a few waiting for it.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Manchester United, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Saliba makes the interception. Aim forwards. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Ugarte. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Saka. Saka looking for a runner. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. And it's played forward. Gabriel getting this one clear. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes! And that has been cleared. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Merino. Lofted upfield. Saka looks to get on the end of this. And that's a throw. And that's another throw. And it's White. Now it's Saka. Hit into the middle. Mazraoui with the clearance. Saka. Merino. Eze. Rice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Maguire getting this one clear. Tries to get it clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. Oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Saliba gets good distance on it. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, what's he giving here? Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, A long way from that. Martinelli. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. He has found the way through. Header! Oh, the clearance is short. No foul, says the referee. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel Jesus. Clearly not happy with that. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba. Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. He's found the way through. Crunching tackle. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Eze. Now who's going to be first to this? Šeško. And here's Bruno, gets the shot away! That's very neat. Manchester United have a free kick. Goal. A finish right from the top draw. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing. Oh, that is a bit special. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Cleared away. Crossed into the box. And that has been cleared. And it's White. Rice. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Aim forwards. Šeško! And the pass is intercepted. Calafiori. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Merino. Oh, great play! Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done. Rice. And it's played forward.
And that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Nicely aimed pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Jesus. And it's Marino. And here's Eze. On time, excellent interception. Šeško. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Moved on forwards. White. That is lovely. Martinelli. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Good chance here. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Rice. Martinelli. And it's been played through. This might spell Šeško! And he hits the net! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. Casemiro. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Here comes another cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. And that's aimed into the middle. Gabriel shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Merino. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Saka. Saka laid out to the left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cross goes in there. And that has been clubbed away. Bayindir sends that a long way. Saka. And it's White. Saka. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's in, surely! Oh, look at the space here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Now that's well seen too. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And it's Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. And that has been knocked clear. And he thumps it clear. Gabriel. Over to the left. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Mazraoui. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Saka. Now he's off and running. Bayindir gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ball's played through. Can he deliver? Mazraoui flashes it across. Ugarte. Out towards the flank. Nice interception, well timed. Lewis Skelly. Aim forwards. And here's Marino. Merino. And here's Martinelli. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Saka. Spread out to the left. In it comes. They've won a corner. Arsenal making another change here. Ugarte attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Can he find the finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Eze's cross. Ugarte gets it away. Do have a chance to counter here. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Casemiro. Shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Timber gently done. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Eze. Over to the left. He's in space and looking for options. That's going to go a long way. Oh, it's come loose. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Trossard. And it's Lewis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus, he is onto this. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel Jesus. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they can counter here. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Trossard. Ugarte. And here's the chance to counter. Saka does really well to win the ball there. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. And it's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, denied at the last.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Up he goes!
Maguire.
Mazraoui. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a threatening ball. Manchester Cunha! And he's missed it.
Manchester United, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Eze. Saka. Matches Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. Eze, and the counter is on. And it's Lewis Skelly. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Trossard. Eze, and a chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good-looking ball. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rice. Merino. Pinned towards the front line. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball. Crossed into the middle. Timber gets it away. Saliba. Merino. Short changes him with that pass. Searching pass he's played there. And he's there to get it away. Casemiro applies the finish. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. Timber. Saka. That's a little off target. Matheus Cunha. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Can he get onto this? It's a throw-in. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Saka. Saka. Now he's got space here. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Maguire, gently done. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's neat. And here's Saka. And that was very necessary. Saka. Oh, they could break here. Ugarte, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Plays it through. Shaw with the cross. Cleared without complication. And that is a little undercooked. Eze. Trossard, and it's lofted through here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross into the box. Keeper has taken decisive action. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Saka. Carries far too far and out of play. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lewis Skelly cuts it out. Saka. And here's Jesus. Maguire getting this one clear. He's free, and he shoots! Lisandro Martinez herring after the ball here. Gets it away. Throw it. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Firmly met. decisive strike. Casemiro, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Rice. Merino. And here's Jesus. Now it's Trossard. Oh, nice touch. And it's Merino. Back into the middle. Played back in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Martinez. The final 5 minutes. Casemiro. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. Lewis Skelly. Saka. And here's Jesus. Hangs in across. Maguire gets it away. Trossard. Eze. Cracking ball. He can get that clear. Trossard. Rice. Rice. There's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Casemiro. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot has played it long. And it's played forward. Lewis Skelly. And here's Trossard. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, he really got hold of that. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Timber gets across to intercept that. Saka. It's Rice. Rice tries to think it through. Out of play for a goal kick. He has found the way through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Delivers the ball. Tries to get it clear. Big chance! Saka. Decent progress down the left. Diogo Dalot cuts out the pass. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. And here's Jesus. And he wants Trossard! Not out best in the keeper. Diogo Dalot with the clearance. Eze. And here's Trossard! Deftly away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rice looks to the other side. Lewis Skelly, now he's off and running. Saliba. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Over to the left. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Fernandes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away. Saka knocks it out wide, back into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gabriel. Saka. Timber. Timber has been caught there, it's a foul. Too much on that, it's gone out. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Physical challenge. Can he spark a counter here? Saliba. Saka. Timber. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save. And that has been cleared. Saka. Oh, what a climb! And again! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Maguire. He's onto it in a flash. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Trossard. Rice. Spread out to the left. And it's Eze. And here's Marino. Looking here to chip it through. That is a brilliant interception. Trossard. He's had a shot! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. And here's Jesus. Oh, easy pickings there. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mikel Merino concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. Ugarte. Shaw. Now that's a fine challenge. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Luis Skelly. Merino. Luis Skelly. Trossard. Tries a measured ball. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. And here's Saka. Eze, that's a delicate pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Eze. Chance! Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And he's on a charge. Matheus Cunha. Timber gets him to thwart him. Rice. Saliba. Trossard. Great work on the overlap. Ooh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, there's a probing ball. Timber. We expected better, and so did he. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Matthews Cunha. Now here's the delivery. Merino. Saka. Quality ball. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal never really got into this game.
Atmosphere frenetic. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere...
Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. White. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Shaw. Hit into the middle. That had too much on it. Clearly not happy with that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Rice, gently done. Now it's Matthews Cunha. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, can he get onto this? Calafiori. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mazraoui. Maguire moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. Eze. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Merino tries to dink it through. He's got away. Matthews Cunha. And it's been played through. Bruno Fernandes. That'll be a corner. And a shot! And that has been clubbed away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Shot, surely!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
White. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. That's an imaginative pass. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shaw makes the interception. Raya sends that a long way. It's Eze. And he's on his way! He's through Eze! Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Maguire forwards and with intent. Calafiori has given away a free kick. Mikel Merino gets it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Rice gets it away. Saka. Chance here to counter. White. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ugarte. Played into space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli, aim forwards. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. That's a nicely weighted pass. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Mazraoui. Maguire. And the finish! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. There are a few waiting for it. Mazraoui, and he's gone backward here. He's had a shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Disappointed with that. Šeško. Turns and goes back. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Raya trying to keep this in. And it's It's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Šeško! Decent enough try.
Šeško just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! Oh, he's managed to get it all on.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Rice. And it's White. Real chance here. Played out to the right. And that's been repelled. Casemiro clears it away. Saka's delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Well, they can break here. That is good strength. Gabriel. Rice. And it's played forward. Maguire, good-looking ball. Is onto it in a flash. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Martinelli. Probing pass. Now it's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Gabriel. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. White chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking to break at pace. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gabriel, Merino, Rice, Merino, looking here to chip it through. Oh, look at the space here. Tries to get it clear. So who's he picking out? And he's had a shot! Mazraoui. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Now he's off and running. Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! it's Bruno Fernandes. Could be danger here, and the shot! Superb goal!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gabriel. White. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
A foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Bruno Fernandes! Šeško! And it's played. Here's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Alafiori. Martinelli. Ugarte, no, again there's no way through. White, gently done. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. And here's Jesus. And it's Eze. Played back in. Eze. And here's Jesus. Eze shoots! And that has been cleared. Arsenal suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
And the counter is on. Casemiro. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Martinelli. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rice. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Do have a chance to counter here. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. And that is out of play. Rice. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. That's a little off target. Calmly anticipates. Mikel Merino, and the keeper's got it again. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Casemiro. Arsenal already required to chase the game. Matheus Cunha. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Matheus Cunha is offering a wry smile there.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Goes to finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alafiori. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's Eze. Casemiro, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Saka. That'll be a throw-in. Sure. Eze. Mikel Merino played into space. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Saliba cuts it out. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. White. Now, can he find a finish? Ugarte gets it away. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. And that's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eze. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Martinelli.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Martinez. Aim forwards. That is a great pick out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mazraoui. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Lovely bit of skill. Mikel Merino tries to thread one through. Calafiori is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shaw. It's a sharp pass. Gabriel. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Well read, and the danger is averted. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro, he's fizzed it forward. White getting this one clear. Gabriel, gently done. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes, done delicately. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Jesus, proves too strong. And now the breakaway. White looks to the other side. It's gone for a throw-in. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's found, tries a shot! They are right back in business. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's a good ball. Out to the right. And it's Ugarte. Martinelli. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's gone back to the keeper. Saka. Jose. And here's Jesus. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Driving on, a real charge here. Great defending, strong and determined. And that was very necessary. Martinelli chooses to go. Saka! Can he deliver? It's out for a goal kick. Eze forwards and with intent. He's in here, shot a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saka played out towards the right wing. White gently down. Eze. Now it's Eze. White. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Martinelli. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And they can counter here. Strong running down that left flank. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. He has found the way through. That looks a good ball through. Matheus Cunha. There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Eze. Over to the left. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. There's the shot! It's anyone. Oh, they could be caught out here. Martinelli. That's another chance. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And it's been taken short. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, sweet feet. He's free, he has got space. He's missed, but not by that far. Attempts a clearance. White, and he whips it in. White, back in once more. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Crossed in again. Casemiro gets it away. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Martinelli, shifted upfield. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. White. Merino, aim forwards. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. Martinez. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And he's straight offside. Saliba. Saka. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Up towards the front line. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinelli looking for a runner. Gabriel Jesus. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, such a clever touch. Mazraoui getting this one clear. And here's Jesus. Calafiori played back in. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško. Mazraoui. He's found the way through. Purring through the gears. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? Saliba. Martinelli. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ugarte. Saka. White. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Saka. Rice. White. Oh, can he get onto this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to break at pace. Mikel Merino gets over and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's had a crack. Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Oh, delicate chip through. Out of play for a goal kick. Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw, and it's lofted through here. Saliba tries to clear. White. Gabriel. Merino. Saka is onto it in a flash. Always onto this. He's being urged to shoot. Maguire is there and he can get Eze! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Maguire getting this one clear. Eze, that's a delicate pass. Delivered in. And he's there to clear it. And here's Martinelli. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice laid out to the left flank. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! That was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. And here's Jesus, spread out to the left. Played into a mighty effort! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was a great header.
For taking the ball the way he did, he got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Casemiro. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. He's cut it out. It's a throw-in. Eze. Matthews Cunha, and now the breakaway. Oh, that's a nice ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Great chance! And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Can he finish? Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Ugarte. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Saliba. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rice. Now it's Saka. Saka. And it's White. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Merino. Calafiori shifted upfield. Eze. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Saka. Great position here. That's really well cleared. Ball comes in. Tries to get it clear. Rice. Saka. Up towards the flank. White. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Eze. Decent chance! Bayindir tearing after the ball here. And he thumps it clear. And the counter is on. Could be danger here. Over to the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. White gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
That's going to go a long way. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. Crosses it in here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Well, they could break here. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. White. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's White. White charging forward down that flank. Gabriel Jesus. And the shot! Merino. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Martinelli! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Eze. Casemiro gets good distance on it. Referee has just said play on. White. Cross goes in there. Ugarte can get it clear. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. And that was very necessary. Matheus Cunha's cross. And that's out of reach. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Merino, and it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus made out to the left flank. Away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Merino. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Merino. Steamy. Martinelli! It's a loose ball. Shaw gets it clear. White. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Calmly anticipates. Rice. Šeško. Chance here to counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte played through into space. Maguire makes the interception. Šeško spread out to the left. And they've got rid. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a nicely shaped ball. Matheus Cunha. And that's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori chips it through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Marino. Big chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, let's just consider that with a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Maguire. There will be a throw-in. Played out wide. Martinelli. Jose. White. And he's there to get it away. Forwards. Ugarte gently done. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Saka, and it's White. Saka. White. Puts them all in. And the shot! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Arsenal, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. It'll be a throw-in. White. Merino moved on forwards. Martinelli out to the right. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. been cut short. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That'll be a corner. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Sesko!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gabriel Jesus forwards and with intent. Maguire. Martinez, Casemiro, and it's played forward. Into the channel, back into the middle, and it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
White. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. White. Saliba, Eze, Saliba, Gabriel Jesus. That's not going to find its target. Martinelli caresses it through, and he shoots! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Saka clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Get a throw in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli. Good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice plays it short. Aim forwards. He's through, now is he in? Now it's Maciej Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared without complication. Martinelli. So what can they make of this? It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mazraoui, gently done. Ugarte shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Now the ball in. Maguire gets it away. Brilliantly cut out. And here's Eze. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Ugarte. Could move up a gear here, and he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Made up towards the front line. And back to the keeper they go. And it's played forward. Šeško. Out to the left it goes. Played back. Chance! Gets it away. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, smashing header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well. White. Saka. Mazraoui. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Ugarte. Picks it up out wide. And it's Ugarte. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Well, there's a probing ball. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Aim forwards. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. And here's Saka. Eze. That's a cute ball. It's a goal kick. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Saliba. Saliba goes forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. It's run loose here. And he's heaved it away. Oh, well measured. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Saliba clears it away, and it's played forward. Martinez. Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Shaw. Now here's the delivery. And that's been won straight back. Shaw is the guilty party there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gabriel Jesus. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's the chance to counter. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Tries a deft little ball. White getting this one clear. Ugarte have it back and can go again. Eze. Saka. Maguire gets across to intercept that. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Arsenal are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can give their confidence a whole power of good.
Arsenal lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Shaw. And he's there to clear it.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
White. Now that's well seen too. Ball is over the line. And claimed it back swiftly. And the ball is out of play. He is through here. Wins the duel this time. Martinez. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's Bruno. Chance for a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Well, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Rice. White. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba. Gabriel. Matheus Cunha. And there's green grass ahead of him. Šeško. He's having a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
And it's Mazraoui. That is lovely. And that has been cleared. Oh, that is a takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Saka. Gabriel. White. Gabriel. White. Saka. White. That's been drilled forward. Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Eze. Shaw. Now it's Xerxes, and they can counter here. It's a good foot in there. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Danger averted for now. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Aimed into... Up he goes! It goes to show he is human after all.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Muscular approach does pay off here. White. Saka. And here's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Merino. Bruno Fernandes. Do have a chance to counter here.
Maguire.
Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Merino. And that is a little undercooked. He's got a... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Well timed, excellent interception. Shaw shifted upfield. And it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Zirkzee looking to get on the end of this. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Matheus Cunha. Well, that's well seen too. Eze on 2 now and looking for 3. Martinelli. He has found the way through. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cleared away. He'll try to keep this alive. He can get that clear. Gabriel. Saka. White. Saka. Matheus Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Clipped into space. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Calafiori. Gabriel. White. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's found a way through. Now it's Martinelli. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Rice played with finesse. That's been slipped through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Maguire shifted upfield. And it's Mazraoui. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tries a measured ball. White clears it away. Aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries a deft little ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Martinelli. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. He's through here. Casemiro tries to clear. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Searching pass he's played there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee. And it's Mazraoui. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinelli. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro gently done. That has found him in acres of space. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And here's Zirkzee. And he's found Zirkzee! Played out to the right. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Gabriel with the clearance. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Tries to get it clear. And they can counter here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. Casemiro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played right into his path. He is through here. Raya sends that a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Zirkzee. And the finish! Really well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So is this the start of a comeback? Martinelli. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Lisandro Martinez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gets it away, out towards the flank. Matheus Cunha! Matheus Cunha! They've scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, great chance! Lisandro Martinez with a fine tackle. And it's White. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinelli cuts it out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. Rice. Bruno Fernandes. That looks a cracking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. And it's Shaw. Saka. Rice. White. And here's Jesus. Turns and goes back. Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Bruno Fernandes. Zixi providing an outlet on that flank. Can he latch on to this? Calafiori with the clearance. Out for a throw. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Najraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Quite, you got it.
One stray pass, that might be all they need here.
Matheus Cunha. The cross. Deftly away.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. So we've reached the hour mark. Najraoui. Rice gets rid without sophistication. Najraoui. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Najraoui, and the cross comes in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Time to deliver. Flings in across. Gabriel getting this one clear. And now the breakaway. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gabriel. Over to the left. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Now that's a fine challenge. Martinez. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. And he cuts out the supply. White. Merino. Eze could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Back into the middle. Calafiori. That's tidy. Could move up a gear here. And it's Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Showing good feet. Mikel Merino gets it away. Shaw crossed in once more. Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, nice touch. And it's Casemiro. And it's made its way to him. And here's Xerxes. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. In business. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a climb! And another try! Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Manchester United do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Xerxes. Mazraoui gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shaw, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saka, now he's got space here. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Matches Cunha. Zirkzee, and he's running through.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Martinelli. Played into space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Attempts a clearance. Out to the right. Decent chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Saka. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. Rice. Saka. And it's played forward. White. Tries a cross. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rice. Martinelli. And that's a good ball.
Martinez, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Shaw. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Eze! Rice goes short. That's the throw. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel with the clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Now then, the ball's come loose. Maguire shifted upfield and reclaimed it in a trice. Ugarte, oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Mazraoui. A header! Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Aim forwards. Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Rice. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Big chance! Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. And it's Mazraoui. That's very neat. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Eze. White. Ball driven towards the far post. Casemiro clears it away. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Saka. White. Saka. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. Maguire gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Calafiori. Merino. Rice. Eze. That's the keeper's ball. Lisandro Martinez, played out towards the right wing. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Zixi, oh, cracking ball. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Matheus Cunha. Now it's Xerxes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. Merino. And it's Eze. Saka! And it's played forward. Casemiro. Has a look and plays it forward. Xerxes. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Saka. Saka. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maguire. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Now it's Saka, he's got away. And it's White. White puts them all in. Yep, it's a corner. Time for a change in personnel. Rice with the short one. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what a pass! He can get that clear. Can he get onto this? Maguire getting this one clear. And he's heaved it away. Merino, Martinelli, and here's Eze. And here's Saka. Shot, surely! And again! And the lead stays intact, just.
Gabriel Jesus clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Defending of the desperate variety. Played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Throw it. And here's Trossard. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Trossard. And that's a dangerous ball. And it's Merino. really well manoeuvred. Shaw, gently done. Now it's Xerxes, foot in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rice shifted upfield, and they've got rid.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
White. Eze. And here's Eze.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Arsenal making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Bruno Fernandes clears it away. He's got to be in here! And he's there to clear it.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. That's a throw. Shaw. Ugarte. Martinez. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Nice control. Matheus Cunha. Bullish header! In with the challenge.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Merino, Trossard, Mikel Merino, driven forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Casemiro, lofted upfield. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Merino. And here's Jesus. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And here's Xerxes. Bruno Fernandes, gently done.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's managed to get free. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Xerxes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's the keeper's ball. Maguire, and it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And the pass is intercepted. It's run loose here. Saliba. Merino. Oh, that pass has been well intercepted. Maguire. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. And play for a throw. This might spell danger.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sure. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Ball's gone out of play.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Saliba. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Martinez. Ugarte. He is onto it in a flash.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Timber. Thinks one through. Saka. Saka finds himself offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bayindir sends that a long way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And they've got a throw. Shaw. Casemiro. It's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Xerxes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Trossard. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Trossard. Can he deliver? Trossard tries to get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori. Trossard.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Trossard. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Trossard. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Played into space out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice physical challenge. Eze. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Just 5 minutes left. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Ooh, a delicate chip through.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Rice. Saliba. Merino. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. It's a quick ball upfield. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well cleared.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Zirkzee. Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saka. Final seconds, this has to be it. Saka. Out to the left it goes. Decent chance! Martinez, aim forwards. Zixi, now he's off and running.
Saka. Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, good spread.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking to break at pace. It's Bruno Fernandes. And that could set him on his way.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Decent progress down the left. Produces a cross. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Shaw. Has a quick glance. Shaw, gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Merino. Cross goes in. He's had a shot! No, not this time.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Diogo Dalot. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. He's found a way through. And he's there to clear it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Jose. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Merino. Rice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mikel Merino, done delicately. Timber's cross. Could be danger here. Trossard chooses to go back. And it's Merino. They are right into last chance territory, and the counter is on. Calafiori tries to dink it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Thumps it clear. We are into overtime. A vicious ball here. Moved on forwards. Trossard.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Eze. He's in, surely! Deftly away. Zirkzee. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Timber. Trossard. Merino. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Trossard. It is now or never. Time is against them. Aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Eze. Rice. Merino. Rice. Rice, gently done. Pressing. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. It's a threat. And the shots! It's anyone. Oh, they could be caught out here. Up he goes! And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Gabriel. Timber. Rice, forwards and with intent. Eze. Eze, made out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. There's the shot! Martinez. What a throw in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Casemiro getting this one clear. Maguire. And it's Dallo. And here's Xerxes. Rice. Timber. Madueke. Rice. Over to the left. Goes for a shot! Matches Cunha. And that's that. Arsenal played more than a part.